once and 1-2. I'm going for it one time, and then the run starts. I just can't get it. This is why I have like 300 attempts on my any percent file. Like, they're all from this. There we go. Finally. Finally. We are good. Run starts. Well, let me take a quick look at that once I'm in the goal game. Actually, I can also do when I'm on the star in the next level. Where would you slot KA into that, or is KA kind of just... I was gonna say, wait, KA. You're forgetting the game that I'm literally have spent the last 20 minutes resetting in. I will say, KDL 3, KA, K64 is... That's a tough final 3 to do. The more I've thought about it, the more I've debated putting KDL 1 and 2 at the very end. At least for me personally, those are the most manageable games, especially KDL 2. So there's no real reason to be doing it early, because it's like, I trust myself to clutch out a KDL 2 run and have it not be terrible. Yo, Riolo, what's up? Yeah, so looking at my week with my work schedule, how'd that hit me, dude? I had 2 opportunities to do a run. I have today, and I have Saturday. Screw it, I'm grabbing the tomato, like, I'm playing this safe. So I figured, what I've kind of realized is if I want to do this, I just need attempts. I think I can break through, I just need attempts. So I'm going to do, ideally, 1 attempt today. And assuming I don't PB or get a time I'm happy with today, I'll also have Saturday as a fallback. And then if neither day works, I can reevaluate. But yeah, I'm off work today. Had enough time, barely, to pull this together. Just missed a laser there, blatantly. I guess if you're doing like most of these things on emulator and you can just have the emulator open in the background, then yeah, the game switching is less of a factor, like it's less of a concern. But yeah, I think game switching can be an easy time loss, so I'd rather minimize, specifically console switching, like switching between the 2 Game Boy games and the 2 SNES games. Honestly, that was a really bad World 1. I got hit a bunch. I had to grab a tomato, and I got crisped by the burner in 1-3. So I'm a little bit surprised, but I will not talk. I remember a couple people have talked about that. Like, I think Riolo, sorry, not Riolo, Reiner, getting RIOs mixed up. I think Reiner was trying to do that, and I remember both Tracy and Nippo discussing the idea of, like, having 2... KDC discs like on alternate, and then you can like prepare one game while you're running the other. Wait, why does KDL2 suck on Switch VC? What? You're gonna you have some explaining to do with that one, because I don't necessarily agree. I wish the loads were better. Like I wish the loads were faster, but it's the only real. real. complaint I have. And even that's like 8 seconds. 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 8 Honestly, my biggest concern with the Switch games at this point is crashing. Like, I'm terrified that KA is gonna crash, and I did have a KSS Hundo run that crashed back when I was last running KSS Hundo. Like, that makes sense though. Like, especially if you have a preference for controllers, that's like a big advantage of emulator. Is like you can like really pick out your favorite, attach it, and then you're good to go. I screwed this up. Oh boy. Okay. I can't believe I have 2 golds in this classic titles run. It's like World 2 and 5. Or is it 5 or is it like 4? What? How'd that hit me? I don't even think I was close to that. Oh well. Yeah, it's kind of an advantage of emulator. I kind of wish I grabbed the tomato. I think I should be fine. As long as I don't do anything stupid. Like, I was like very careful around that one Sparky, for example. Thought it might jump over my shot, and it did. Honestly, I played a lot of emulator. I never did a controller. I was always emulator keyboard. I'm also weird of input delay. I'm the type of person that doesn't really notice input delay a lot. Like, one way or the other. Unless it's, like, egregiously, like, horribly bad. I can't believe freaking KDL2. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. There's health in the next room. Just don't die. I'm not fucking doing this again. I found keyboard pretty comfy, honestly. I don't think I could ever go back to keyboard now. Like, I remember trying to play Return to Dreamland on Dolphin on keyboard after spending a long time playing it on console, and I'm like, this is the worst thing I've ever done. So I don't think I could ever go back to keyboard. Although, actually, I did it for KDL briefly, just for practice purposes. But while that was my main option, and while I was using that, I didn't really ever have much in the way of problems. Oh, shoot. Come on, dude. God, even when I feel like I've timed it properly, I'm still getting lead grab 6. That was actually a really good 3-5. Oh, don't get hit by that. All this time loss is because in actual PB attempts, which where my gold comes from, I'm doing the 3-3 strategy of mixing for UFO and then doing a glitch to keep it rather than having to enter 1-2. Or sorry, 3-2. I think at this point, though, everything I do in this run will be the same as what I would do in a PB attempt. I'll try the 5-2 clip as well. I think like usually I can do it well enough where I will like break even. Usually, no guarantees though. Sometimes that poppy doesn't, like, hit you. Sometimes it just turns around the other way. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Also, it was like pretty positive I was charging a shot. Okay. So this star in the actual classic titles run, like race we did last weekend, that was when my KA game crashed. Like right after I grabbed the star, it shut down. Which I also think the other time I had a KA crash is when I grabbed the star after Nightmare Orb. So apparently I shouldn't be scared of star grabs. I really don't like this health situation. I just need to hold out until at least the next level. Played that last room very, very carefully. So this section of World 4 always just kind of feels like a death trap. You go from like the end of 4-3 to like mid 4-6 without any health. I'm gonna grab the pep here. I just really want to be as safe as possible. Get that. I know there's another pep at the end of the level, so I probably didn't need to grab that, but it's just wanting to not do anything stupid. Also, I probably don't need to grab the pep at the end of the level now that I grabbed that one too, so not a big deal. Man said round 2. It's me, I'm Man. About to take a test. Good luck on the run. Thanks, Drewby. Good luck on your test. Hope it goes well. I'm currently doing a test of my sanity. But yeah, running this back. Also, I'm just saying this now. If this run doesn't PB, / this is not a good run, I don't finish it or whatever, I'm doing another run on Saturday. So this is round 2, but the possibility of a round 3 is there. I think at this point, I'll just do a run every day. I can actually manage this, which is like once, maybe twice a week, and then once I'm either bored or satisfied. When I was doing this last time, I got to the star in 4-3, like that warp star on the blimp level. So the reason I'm doing KA first is, first and foremost, this is the only game I have crash problems with, so let's get it out of the way. Second of all, it means I can reset in 1-1 until I get a proper UFO glitch, which saves close to a minute, as you can see from my splits. Like, I had a big lead just coming out of World 1. Nice. Very, very good. What was that, second try? I absolutely take that to the bank every day. Alright, internet's having a moment right now. Internet is having a moment right now. I did get my Ethernet situation figured out, but it seems like internet is still just kind of crapping out for maybe like a minute at a time, sometimes more, sometimes less. So if anyone's watching this stream and it's choppy or laggy, it's probably on me and not on you, and I apologize for that. At this point, if I can actually get a proper wired connection in and internet still being an issue, it just speaks to how bad the internet is where I am. And at a certain point, I am low on actual options. Good news is everything's local recorded, so even if the online VOD is a little bit scuffed, there should still be a VOD by the end of this. Oh, I do not want to die. Please don't die. Oh god, please don't die. I got my ass kicked there. I think I should be like relatively safe making this to the waterfall. Yeah, thankfully there's a tomato here, so I just needed to make it to the tomato. Okay, only 2 hits, not bad. There's actually a possibility, just a nice voice crack, there's a possibility this yogurt yard's a gold. I do not have a good yogurt yard gold with the 5.2 clip in it. And that was like easily the best I think I've had in an actual run in a hot minute. That was a very fast clip as well. Honestly, with classic titles, no matter what, you're going to have at least one very difficult high variance game at the end of like a 3, 4, 5 hour run. But I do feel pretty good right now about how KA is going and not having to worry about this game later on. I hope KDL immediately after doesn't make me eat crow for doing this first, but we'll see. Oh, this is huge gold pace. What the heck? This is huge gold pace. Like, I figured I was gonna gold and save time, but like I already had 20 seconds to save, and this will be like a 20-second gold. Shoot, let's go. I can actually update my actual KA splits with this. Because eventually I might just try running this like individually to get like a 41 or lower. There's definitely a lot of tricks that like I've kind of learned that like if I can just get a run where I can get them even somewhat decent, I'm good. Okay, play this room like usual as safe as I frickin' can. Every enemy will die before I approach them. Every enemy will die before I approach them. Cool. I'm not chancing another one of those. Same thing when I get to 7-5. Ooh, nice goal game. Nice goal game. Nice ledge grab, too. We are cooking out here. Ooh, that was a... I mean, obviously it's a lot of lag through the laser, but I didn't get hit there, which is surprising. So I'll take it. I want to be somewhat careful of my health in Orange Ocean. It's not... even that was kind of stupid. Not a ton of health available without going, like, very much out of your way. Like, there's, like, a pep in the next level. Pep in 6-4, and then there's a tomato in 6-5 and 6-6. But you can get hit a lot in between all of these. And the most important thing is that I enter Meta Knight at full health, so that I have the best possible odds of winning that fight first try. I gotta be careful in this last room, though. There's a lot of frickin' Scarfies that just fly out from the roof. And I'd really prefer not entering 6-4 at 1 health. 2 health is already sketchy, but... Okay, well. I'm not gonna do the 6-4 clip. Kind of inconsistent at it. I actually hit it in the run I was doing, like the race, but... Then I screwed up and I almost soft locked myself and I had to take the long route anyways, so yeah, it wasn't great. So let's just play this safe. I can grab the pep as well, which will be nice. We will avoid the big risks. Oh shoot, I forgot what the order of the coconuts was, and I took a spare hit. It happens, I guess. Honestly, it's very probably overly safe, but I might want to grab the tomato here. Yeah, screw it. I'll be fine. I'll just play this a little bit safer. Okay, that one hit alone has changed my perception of this is fine to this might be bad. Doing that UFO room with 2 health is going to be incredibly sketchy. Okay, now I really regret not grabbing the tomato. It was going to be fine if I still had 3 health. This could easily be a death. This could very, very easily be a death. Oh god, that was freaking blood pressure rise at that. Alright, just don't take any more hits. Go to Meta Knight at full health. Call that a day. That was close. A lot closer than I would have liked. Alright, I'll lose like a little bit of time assuming I get this first try, but it's absolutely fine. That's very good. More than good enough, at least. Don't like that. It should still be fine, but it's kind of just cringe. I was sticking low so that I can knock out enemies and reduce lag. But if I miss shots and then run into a Sparky, it's not exactly helping me much. Hate this. I didn't want to do a laser there. Whatever. I didn't want to lead. I think the lag is causing me to screw up my inputs. Or maybe I'm just bad and I'm making excuses. Okay, let's minimize the amount of hits I'm taking before 6-4. 6-3 is not a difficult level. 6-4 is. That was so stupid. Okay. Get up there. Get up there. Okay. Please do not be taking a lot of stray hits. Screw it. I'm gonna grab the tomato because I'm going to need to grab health at some point here, so I might as well grab the one. I don't have to do float islands on low. Alright, pretty good. Oh boy. Okay. Got 4 health, that's enough to work with. Should hopefully be like a high 43. Or just some sort of 43. Good RNG. Really good RNG for a non-manipped run. Got the 3 cycle, then I had only 1 set of puffs from Wispy. Oh shoot, too slow. Alright, pretty good fight. Definitely play that risky, but as long as I don't die. Oh boy. Didn't jump far enough, so I didn't actually get the bonk. I just, got knocked back. Which is unfortunate, but 4 health should be more than enough for Kabula. There we go. Honestly, it's one of the best, this is a really good KDL run for my standards so far. Type of run that actually could PB with a really cracked last 2 splits, even though it's half the run. Oh shoot. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. Alright. This is a pretty damn good run so far. Could be a very low 12 if I have a good mount DDD. Close. Alright. Taking the one hit is a little bit monka. Want to keep my health up as high as possible, but I think I should be able to work with it. If I have really low health, like if I'm at like maybe even 3 health going into DDD, I think I just take the intentional death and play it safe. If I have 4 or more, I think it's workable. Ideally, I can even keep it at 5, but I'm probably going to take a hit to Kabula. It's hard to get past Kabula quickly damageless. Okay, I think at this point I'm taking a death before D. Which actually means I could probably play riskier in Kabula, because I know I'm going to take the death and I want to be at 1 health. Oh yeah, okay. Let me do that now. Let me do Tree, then I'll do Kabula, and I'll try to end Kabula at 1 health so I can take like the fastest possible intentional death before D. Don't die. Okay, like, don't die on Kabula. That's worst case scenario. Come on, give me 3 more. Come on, DDD. Don't be mean. One more. Come on, DDD. One more. So I know that pretty much the two, like, well, actually no, the two shortest are KDL and KDL2, but at least getting 2 games done within the first hour does make things feel a bit more manageable. Honestly, I'm really excited to have KA done. Maybe I might want to put KA earlier going forward. Especially in runs where I can actually reset at the beginning, like non-races. Because that good start to 1-1 was huge on KA. Oh, this is the hidden bad pattern where it looks like it's good and then you get everything horrible in the second phase. Ooh, that actually works, but that was not what I intended to do. It was a backup that became a slightly cooler backup. It'll be fun to build up a pretty big lead just for me to lose like that entire lead from KDL3. And then like hopefully scavenging back some of it from KSS and 64. Store entry. And we are an hour in, hopefully 3.5 left to go or so. I was facing the wrong way there. Oh, and then I didn't get 3 shots off. Oh my god. Cringe. A lot of unnecessary time lost on jumper shoot. Having a bad jumper shoot and still getting the triple and rough pattern is a little bit sad. Still save time though. was close. That was a really, really good World 3. That was a really good World 3. And it wasn't even perfect, too. Like, there were still noticeable mistakes. Like, screwing up the enemy despawn in the first room of 3-2. 3-2 in general, like, some of those underwater sections weren't great, and I could have been a lot riskier in the 3-3 tunnel. I played it as safe as possible. The big thing is in PB, for classic titles KDL 2, I freaking screwed up 3-3, so I lost I lost more than a minute. So on top of that being a really good World 3, just doing 3-3 properly alone saves me like 70 seconds. I can officially now say I'm on world record pace. It will not last, at least not through KDL 3. But we'll see. At least for right now, it is technically world record pace. If I can get 3 of these games done and have like a 14-17, 14-18 best possible time, that's going to be really good. Like, that's going to be fantastic. Yo, what's up, Grandpa? I am, in fact, doing it. No guarantees that I complete a run today. Like, my honest thought process is if this run goes to shit and there's no chance of PBing, I'm not going to bother finishing it because it's such a large time commitment. But, you know, I'm honestly feeling pretty good today. Oh, God, that was like the worst fire boss of all time. But thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated, dude. Hope you're doing well today. The start of this run is pretty good. KA was like a mid 43. KDL was like a high 12, which I can live with, especially because it wasn't even the first game. And so far, KDL 2 has been pretty good. So far, this has been a good KDL 2 run, even though I'm like obviously like a third of the way on it. And if it doesn't happen today, I will still have Saturday as a another attempt. But I might as well make the most of my time when I have days off, and the more attempts I have, you know, the more chances I have to break through here. Yeah, absolutely. The more I've done classic titles, the more I realize you don't need good runs. You need good enough runs. And so far, everything has been above the good enough threshold, so to speak. Obviously, like, KSS into KDL, or KDL 3, KSS, K64 is going to determine a lot. But I like my, like, even that iceberg, like, that was a really good iceberg. I'm perfectly fine to only lose 9 seconds across all of those levels. Freaking almost gold at Ripple Field. That was so close. I'm incredibly lucky that YU gave me like the non-fast teleport pattern there, so that I was able to still land a relatively quick, clean shot. But I absolutely screwed up that setup there and I made that way harder than it should have been. So, yeesh. Hell, even the door entry in that first room of 5-2 was very close. And usually it is very close no matter what with the strat I do, but like, even by those standards, I'm like, holy shoot, I am pixels away from one of these Bronto birds. Come on, charge, 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 charge. Let's go. That was really close, fish dodge. Riolu, unironically, I always have to, like, mentally tell myself, you can drop cutter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing bad's gonna happen. One thing I've had with Modern, actually, surprisingly, less so Retro, is times where I drop abilities when I don't need to. Like, I remember a run I was doing in Return to Dreamland Deluxe, 4-1. After beating the Gigant Edge, you just keep fire, and I just dropped it and was about to inhale it, because that's what you do in, like, 1-2. It was like this weird moment of, like, why am I doing this? And of course, you know, a dumb time loss, but, it's like I need to convince myself and make sure I'm not gaslighting myself whenever I commit to dropping ability. On a side note, I do want to learn the new any % route, which for World 5, which is essentially the best ending route, where you do drop coup, grab fire, don't have to do the fish dodges. I'm just going to want more practice with that route, because from historically when I did in best ending, I was pretty mediocre at it. And the overall time save's pretty minor, to the point where if you do it but you don't do it well, you're probably going to break even or just lose time. Oh, I just realized at some point I split. And that was absolutely a mistake. Shoot. Not great, but it is what it is. Honestly, this is still a pretty good run. This could probably be like a 38 if I get coup. And everything else goes like relatively smoothly. Nice movement, bro. Really nailed that door entry, bro. Oh, shoot. I forgot the new Gordo strat. Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay, I completely butchered this room if that wasn't obvious. I completely butchered this room if that wasn't obvious. Okay. Alrighty, whatever. Good to go. I was actually confused. I'm like, why can't I go under there? And then I realized what my mistake was. I was never supposed to go under there. I was supposed to do something different. Oh god, watching that on the replay hurts. Oops. Come on. Very scuffed. So far, this World 6 has been very scuffed. It's only a level and a half, though. Really unfortunate mistake there. Very unfortunate that ice missed and then it hit me. But I guess that's how it goes. I'm already not really going to go for Manip because I'm so clearly off it and I'm not practiced enough with it. So the sparking there was not a good sign, but I don't think at this point it's going to change anything. Oh my god, dude. At some point in this World 6, I gotta start playing better. At some point, it's gotta happen. Charge, just charge, dude. Okay, well, I'm losing like a minute in this World 6 to not getting coup, plus a 3-cycle stitch, plus all the like other mistakes that have been going on. It's a bit unfortunate. If nothing else, the rest of this KDL run has been pretty good. And I think overall, I'll still save time because of not screwing up 3-3. But this is definitely not going to be a 38. This will probably be like a mid to high 39, I'd wager, if with a good World 7. Yeah, pretty rough World 6, but it happens. Can't really control, well, I mean, you can, but I didn't pull off Manip, so can't really control Stitch RNG or whether Q shows up or not. Not gonna get this, so I'm just gonna wait it out. Damn, even by like bad standards though, I'm losing like a whole minute. This is like... Alright, we are still good to go though. I could probably still leave KDL2 with 4:17 best possible time. Shoot, didn't hold up. Yeah, I think I needed to hug the ceiling there. Be a little bit smarter, and I wouldn't have gone hit. Oh yeah, let me grab that. Pretty good boss RNG so far, I will say. Oh, shoot. Alright, I've had a good 1 cycle stitch. I had a really bad 3 cycle stitch. What are we getting for round 3 here? Cool. Nice. Very good. Yo, BBQ Sauce, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'll say that stitch was the definition of Pog. This category would be a lot more forgiving if Stitch just did that every single time you got to 7-6. I was really scuffed. Okay. Honestly, it was pretty greedy of me to try to dodge that shot. I should have moved out of the corner, taken a little bit of time, and, like, reposition myself. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Should be, like, a very low 39, assuming I don't have an absolute choke of a DDD. What? Okay. Hot start. Oh, I screwed this up. What? Oh my god. Jump. Okay. Good luck with the kids' games. Thanks, man. I'll take the extra 10 mil in cap, though. Also, thanks to the GG reel. Yeah, that was at like a really low 39 with no coup. So I'm winning. So far, I'm winning. Once I get a bit of a gap, I'm gonna change my layout so that the game's not like compressed wrong. I got it on the Game Boy setting right now, but I need like a goal game or a small gap for me to adjust the OBS scene. I just realized also, I wanted to have the date and time on all the things, but it doesn't seem to be there. That was a really convenient Sparky jump, and a really convenient... Like, I have different OBS scenes for my different games. I just need time to change OBS scenes. And I'll change live split on the next break. We'll take this one at a time. I was gonna say, because the dimensions of all the different games, you know, Game Boy, SNES, NES, 64, like, they're all different. And so I have different OBS layouts and different, like, live splits layouts set up. Oh, the date and time, oh, yeah. I had an extension for that. I just realized when I was making these OBS scenes, I apparently didn't add the extension, which has been on, like, my stream layouts for the past few months whenever I stream. It's not a big deal, but something I'm thinking about out loud. Cool. Okay, should be good to go. Final thing is me grabbing my second controller now that we're in KDL 3. So I will say, I got a hefty lead right now, but I'm expecting to lose... Bruh, help with what? I'm expecting to lose a couple of minutes throughout KDL 3, because my current KDL 3 any% PB is from my classic titles PB, so I think... Oh, fucking P2, oh my god. Dude, after doing a 2-player run with Grandpa last year for Canada Day, I can safely confirm, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that 2-player for KDL 2, as in having 2 actual people, will not help. Oh god, that run was... It was very funny, but it was a funny disaster. Like, neither Grandpa or I are bad KDL 3 runners by any stretch of the imagination. Oh shoot, I didn't want to spawn GUI. Because the freaking controls changed into SNES game, so I pressed A. But the amount of... You know, when we did the 4-player RTDL run, I was pretty inactive for that. Like, I didn't play much throughout that. It was mainly you, Nippo, Bees, and I think Grample. I remember running around trying to get controller batteries for a lot of that. Because I realized, like, we only had, like, 3 controllers. Did you not touch it? Then it was someone else. I did it for a bit, but... Anyways. Get in there. I know I should probably grab stone and do the actual proper strat. And not be cringe and do bootleg strats. Probably didn't need that tomato, but KDL 3 is a game where I really never feel fully comfortable unless I'm at full or pretty much full health. And honestly, if there's one thing I learned from my KDL 3 run that I did in Classic Titles last weekend, which was a huge disaster, is the time loss from playing it safe is always going to be less than the time loss from having a death. Good lord, that run was bad. Freaking like 110. Okay. Man, I did learn Stone Wispy, but I kind of still want to grab Clean, just so I don't do anything stupid on the fight. Yeah, I'll just do Clean, whatever. I'm not actually sure how much time Stone Wispy saves via Clean. I feel like they're the same and Stone's just easier. It's definitely a lot more convenient to grab one of these stone enemies. Whatever. The result of this race, this run, will probably not verge, or not be dependent on what time I get in KDL 3 Wispy. So whatever. That was okay. 1-1 and 1-2 were a little cringe. I don't know. I'm gonna be bleeding so much time throughout all of KDL 3. Like, as long as I'm still green coming out of it, I'll consider that a win. That green might be like 10 seconds. the lucky pep. Let's go. Alright, almost 2 hours in, and the lack of an actual lunch before I started is starting to become noticeable. Oh, I have a date on this one. So apparently some of these ones have an actual date attached to it. I just didn't do it for every layout. Yeah, I'll grab a pep. I don't need to risk the rare death to maybe trying to grab gooey. Because I'll be at 9 out of 10 by the time I'm done this auto-scroller, and that's good enough. That's more than good enough. Although the odds of it happening are kind of low, the chance that you might accidentally get crushed while trying to reabsorb gooey there for the rest of your health is like absolutely a possibility, at the least. Absolutely a possibility. Only one shark got me. It's better than I usually do. Overall, this is like a pretty good World 2 so far. If I don't botch acro, I will be pretty happy. But I might need to farm for a tomato after 2-6. Actually, before I gas up this World 2, let me actually get through 2-6, get a tomato, ideally, and not lose clean on acro. Then I can gas up World 2. I guess one more. Yeah, there's one more. Didn't want to take that hit, but sometimes it just happens. Alright, 5 health is not bad. I still do want a tomato here, though. Let's go. Let's go. That's actually, unironically, that's huge. I swear, this game becomes 10 times more manageable when you can consistently keep yourself at a decent amount of health via goal games, usually. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Okay, awesome. Let's go. Very good stuff. Again, like, I'm going to bleed time, but I'm expecting to bleed time. So if it's only a couple of seconds, that's huge. Take that 10 times out of 10. KSS, after this game, I've got KSS, which was a 42, and I think I can get 40 or lower, depending on how well that goes. And then K64 is a 107, which is, like, probably the most improvable of the 6 games. So if I can even still be a few minutes ahead coming out of KDL 3, then I think we are in a very good position. Alright. OBS disconnected, but I am local recording, so I will have the local recording at least. Obviously, I wish it didn't disconnect, but there's only so much I can do. If it's going to disconnect while I have Ethernet connection, I think I'm just screwed. Yo, Reiner, thank you for the good luck. So far, this run has actually been pretty good. 43 in KA, very low 39 in KDL2, and like a high 12 in KDL. And so far, this KDL3 run's been decent. So I'm pretty optimistic, all things considered. Hope you're doing well today, man. I was going to say, so I changed up my order. I did KA first on the chance that there might be a crash or something, and it also meant that I could grind out 1-1 until I got a run that had, like, the instantaneous UFO glitch, which was also really helpful, because that alone saved me, like, a minute. So hopefully if I can even just play consistent over the next couple of games and just can have mistakes, just don't want to avoid deaths. Get in the door. I also forgot there was an enemy there. Or I thought there was an enemy there. There was an enemy there in 5-2, but not there. That's why I was trying to burn towards the door, but that's all good. Accidentally slept for forever. Yeah, what happens, man? Honestly, I was meaning to start this run. I started around 3 o'clock, a little bit past. I was kind of hoping originally I could start around like noon to 1 o'clock, and I slept in way too long, and then I had a bunch of chores and errands that I needed to do first before I could justify doing like a 5-hour speedrun on my day off. Knew that thing was going to come from the bottom and try to grab me because I screwed up grabbing the tomato. Alright. Over halfway, well, around halfway done this entire, you know, classic titles run, and I ran 4:18 best possible time. So, like, I think the idea of maybe getting like a sub 4:30 is doable. It's not going to be easy, but I think it's going to be doable. I appreciate the believe. That's a channel point reward. Donate, believe. I appreciate I was able to keep somewhat decent health so far, because it'll make the last room of this level less Monka, and it means I might not need a tomato before pawning con. So I'll need a tomato after this level, or 3-6 likely. That is so incredibly lucky. Oh my god. That was such an absolute shot in the dark to get that tomato. And that's actually huge. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Don't. No. Nope. Cool. Also, I have Ethernet, but Wi-Fi / my like internet has been still really bad, and I already had one OBS disconnect. So it just kind of is what it is for the remainder of the stream, at least. But as long as I got local recording going on, it should be fine. I'm actually going to be losing more time than I thought I would in World 3. I thought this was a pretty decent World 3, but now I'm looking at this and I'm going to be losing like another minute until I beat Pawn and Con. That's with good RNG. Okay, good enough fight. For what it was a good enough fight. And so far, this is on pace to still be like a 104. Just like a high 104, maybe a low 105. Which is like absolutely good enough for KDL 3. I do know I have time to save an iceberg because I lost a lot of time to DDD and PB. Coup mashing, my beloved. Mashing's been pretty good so far. Hands are feeling good, and we're almost through like a majority. Well, we're through a majority of it. Hypothetically, I'm like halfway done this run. I think realistically it's a little under the halfway point. Unless things go really, really well for the remainder, but there you go. Probably could have waited out that one cannon shot, but whatever. It always looks like I can dodge some of these, and I never can, and I still tend to go for it, and I don't really know why. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot there's one more room. I thought that was the last room. Oh my frickin' arm. Honestly, 4-2 gotta be the worst level in classic titles. Just driving and the enemy AI glitched out and spawned right in my path. It almost sounds like you're suggesting you've gotten into a car crash, but it seems like you were able to dodge at the last second, and I really hope that's what happened. Man, I don't know why my internet's being so bad. It's really frustrating. Like, I get when I'm using wireless, but... Eh. You know, I haven't really been paying attention, but I guess there is the possibility that I could PB in KDL Trilogy if the rest of this run is at least decent. I was assuming I was going to lose so much time in KDL 3 that it just wasn't going to happen. But I did save time in KDL 2. I saved, like, more than a minute. So if I, like, lose less than a minute in KDL 3, I'll have a net gain. I also might want to grab the tomato in this room. I think that was worth the time loss. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely worth the time loss. Oh. Little bit scuffed, but we take that. Uh, cool. Usually coming out of 4-6, I'm pretty low on health. So if I can't get a tomato after 4-6, at least I can go in with full health and try to play carefully. And then, yeah, I just want to be careful, especially going into World 5, because that was my my mistake on my last attempt. And after the 5-1 death, everything else just slowly but surely went to crap. Okay, good enough. I'm gonna grab this literally 1 health. Every bit of health matters. Every bit of health matters. Especially when I do stuff like this and lose most of it. Usually I get hit like once in that room, but I can usually limit it to 1. We got back-to-back tomatoes, though, so that makes up for my shortcomings. I keep seeing that OBS like keeps disconnecting, which is just like really lame, but also not much I can do about it at this point. Okay, a little bit more time lost, but nothing terrible. Oh, sorry, I just punched my own mic. Much apologies for the horrible noise that just probably came out. Let me be smarter with my health here. I do not want to take another 5-1 death and derail this whole run. Live for the mic punches. Well, this is the stream to be then. 'Cause I be mic punching more than I'm not. Mic punches, stream disconnecting. You got it all here. Oh my god, OBS, what the fuck, man? Can I get a third tomato? Not quite. Yeah, OBS is just disconnecting over and over and over again, and that's frustrating. I appreciate everyone who's sticking by and dealing, or sticking with me through these technical difficulties. I really wish I could have just streamed, have it just be a regular stream, but it is what it is, I guess. If nothing else, said I'm local recording, so if everything goes well, there will be a clean VOD at the end, even if it's not good in the moment. I will do my best to lock in. Speaking of locking in, let's focus up for this upcoming part, because 3 health is horrendous to be at for this. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I was desperately trying to spawn Gooey there. Just couldn't freaking do it, dude. It should be so doable to have a classic titles run where I'm just not dying, like, all over the place. Like, it really shouldn't be that hard. practiced that room a bunch. I tried to get a tomato beforehand. I missed it by 1. Once I got hit even once, I should have, like... I should pretend, like, 2 health is 1 health, essentially. And if I have 2 health, just go up to 3. Because... I don't know, man. I should still have a decent lead after KDL 3 if the rest of this goes even tolerable. But every full minute time loss due to 1 death is kind of makes everything a lot more difficult. I can't keep... I do not want to have another KDL 3 run that just, like, is fine until World 3 or World 5, and then I have, like, 10 million deaths. Like, I can't do that 2 runs in a row. Dude. Man, that 5-2 death bothers me way too much. Oh, I actually... No, I can re-grab another fire enemy. I can re-grab another fire enemy. That's fine. I didn't wake them up, did I? No, they're good. Okay, good RNG there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Awesome. Okay, that was a very convenient time to get a tomato. Okay. So I'm predicting that, like, overall in Iceberg, I'm losing at least a minute, probably closer to like a minute and a half with the death. Even the rest of Iceberg has been kind of not super great, even outside the death. But if 5, 6, and DDD can be okay, it won't be the end of the world. Okay. I think it's just Bobo and Stitch. Okay, perfect tomato. Like, I might not need it, but getting one more tomato in or just some health before DDD is pretty nice. Right, come on. Low 105 with the death, like a mid 105. It's more than good enough. Okay. Lost only about a minute. Thanks for the GGs, brother. Thanks for the GGs, real. Yeah, that was a 105 even with a death. Like, legit, that actually may have been, like, kind of close to PB pace. Even by, like, a couple of seconds. Otherwise. Reiner, you have insane potential for trilogy the more you improve at KDL 3. I just want to say that. No one in the world, I think, has the potential to get your trilogy times. I love almost dying in the minecart section. By the way, I'm not sure what my trilogy time was, but that definitely was not a PB on my end. It was probably close, though. I need food. I'm gonna die. By the way, I didn't say anything when I got it, but my intention for GCO no resets is like just take whatever I get. Like obviously I wanted wheel, I was off by 1. I thought it just made more sense to just try to do the wing into jet route as opposed to wasting time and maybe, but maybe not, ultimately getting freaking wheel. KDL Manip is sorry, not KDL Manip. KDL Trilogy is becoming like a brutal category. Deadass, I'm taking the minecart. I don't care. I'm so bad at these sections with jet. I get hit by freaking everything and I risk losing jet, so let me just be the most cringe I've ever been and take the minecart. This is very well done. Very excellently well done. God, I hope the rest of KSS goes better. Come on, dude. Don't do that. Alright. Open the rest of the KSS goes better. Losing a whole minute with across like 5 minutes is really freaking horrible. Dude, I was holding B, I was holding B, I was holding B. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Second try. Costs like 20 seconds, but I can live with it. All I know is that like you can't hold it while you do the first skip. You need to like wait a second then hold it. Maybe start also does work, and I don't know, I can't even think about it right now. No, dude, why? That was a full misclick. Oh, fuck me, dude. It was an entire ass misclick. Ah, man, I don't want to bleed like ridiculous amounts of time in KSS. I really don't. That was really close. I should have done one more. I almost triggered Bonkers there, which would have been really horrible. Alright, this is a complete dog water KSS run so far, I can't lie. I'm really hoping Rom K and Milk goes better. Alright, well I technically saved time. Yeah, KSS within the context of like these no reset runs is so stressful, it's so brutal. 2 minutes down in the first like 13 minutes is not good. Dude, come on. Can I get any of these mixes? Like one of them? Finally. Alright, so second try on the 2 jet mixes, and I completely floundered wheel mix. It is what it is, I guess. With any luck, I won't lose jet, and at least I won't have to worry about mixes or just losing jet for the remainder of the run. That's like the one positive. I will say, at this point, I'm going to need a crazy good K64 if I want to get under 430. Like, it's doable for sure. But I'm going to need, like, a close to PB kind of K64 run. Yeah, it's frustrating. Nothing in this game is free. Nothing in this game is free. Auto-scrollers aren't free. Mixes aren't free. Nothing's free. Bosses aren't free. Where am I? Okay, like, please, for the love of God, do not die in an auto-scroller from going off stage and, like, doing something stupid. Please, just don't do that. I can live with the missing the frickin' boss skip in Candy Mountain and second try mixes. I kind of go into a KSS no reset thinking stuff like that is going to be all over the place. That sounds, yeah, that sounds about right. Just trying to set up the enemies and then actually trying to hit the mix. Yo, what's up, Aston? Welcome, welcome. Oh no, Aston, you were here earlier. You came in earlier, I remember. Sorry. Hope you're still doing well then. Do you love me some free trauma? I'm giving free trauma by the bucketful right now. Trying to knock it off the door and I just screwed that up, but whatever. The only risk is if you have jet knocked out of you, like you get a 1 and 8, then you enter the door without jet, but thankfully that didn't happen. Give it up for hour 3, folks. Hour number 3. I'm so lucky and very bad. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how literally, like, all my... Like, the only reason I'm ahead right now is pretty much because of KA. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yeah, but like, who eats a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.? Honestly, so far this ROM K is actually not bad outside of the second try mix. See if it holds up. Make a whole burger 3 a.m. Honestly, if I was hungry and I had the time and I didn't need to be up early, I'd do that. Usually if I'm hungry at 3 a.m. though, it's going to be lazy food. I'm probably not going to make a burger unless it's like me heating one up in a microwave. Pizza at 3 a.m. slaps. I'm doing non-bread pizzas a lot more recently. They're so easy and fast to make, and they're pretty good. Just prepare them in a few minutes and toss them in the oven for like 10 to 15 minutes. What if you died in an autoscroller? Because it'd be a lot cooler if you didn't. Grab plasma. Don't forget plasma. Don't forget plasma. Do not forget plasma. You don't need to grab this enemy, but you are going to grab the next enemy. Cool. Whatever. Take the time loss, whatever. I'm grabbing the tomato, though. I don't trust reactor. Okay, good enough. By good enough, I mean pretty bad, but good enough. I think I'll save like 30 seconds overall in this ROM K by the end of it, assuming the remainder goes, again, like good enough. Hasn't been great by any stretch of the imagination, but you know. Honestly, the more I think about it, the fact that I got like a mid 38 in KSS for a relay 2 years ago is insane. Like, the bar for me for KSS no resets, even as someone with like 60 plus completed runs in this game, the bar is so low. It's just so hard to play this game consistently on no resets. No. No, no! Why? 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 Oh my fucking god. Fucking KSS, man. KSS, why? Why, dude? Oh my fucking god. Whatever game I do last or second last is just going to screw me. It's so unfortunate. I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. Honestly, I'm just gonna grab sword. I'm assuming sword is my best bet at this point. But I don't really know how to do Meta Knight without plasma. Oh my god, dude. Fucking nightmare KSS. I literally cannot do anything. Dude, please. Please. No. Holy shit, this is bad. Honestly, I really thought that... I really thought with how the first couple of games went that sub 430 was, like, very likely. Still possible. I wouldn't say it's likely anymore, though. I'm gonna need, like, a godlike K64. Like, I need to play the best K64 of my frickin' life after KSS to compensate for all this. Camellia Arm, can you not? Why am I doing this to myself again? Why does anyone speedrun anything? Because they want a better time. This KSS run, though, has been absolute, like, horrible. Oh my god, dude, what's going on? Dude, what? That was not... Oh my fucking god. I'm choking so badly. I'm like, that's twice in this run that I've accidentally spawned a helper. Oh, Jesus. Used to have had good fatty whales. I will not take that for granted. Forget my movement in this first room, because I'm definitely not lined up where I wanted to be. I'm bad. I'm really bad. I'm pretty mediocre. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. The, like, saltiest K64 run of all time is incoming. Because I'm going to be going into K64 with a probably a not great mindset. Good start. Good start. Dude. No. This has been the everything. This KSS run was what the KDL3 run was on my last attempt. Just one of those, like, everything goes wrong types of runs. Red Dragon scratches. Red Dragon scratches. Red Dragon scratches. I actually will save time. I might save time overall on this KSS, actually, compared to PB. Which is something. sub 430 is going to be possible, but yeah, I'm going to need a really good K64. That's what it's going to come down to. I'm going to need a really, really good Kirby 64. God, even that one death in ROM-K costs probably like a minute. Probably more, actually. I thought I did enough damage. I did not. Sad days. Dude, fuck me. Okay. That was so bad. That was so... Thanks for the GG. Sorry, I'm like... I had a pretty good mindset throughout this whole run so far, but that frickin' that KSS run was so bad. Okay. This is it. This is it. Honestly, I'm confident in K64. I can do this. I need one more hour where mentally I can keep it together. I need one more hour, maybe like an hour and 5 minutes. And we're good to go. Thank you, Biku. I'm also just going to say it right now. My goal is world record. If it wasn't like abundantly clear, my goal isn't just a personal best here. My goal is to get the world record. So at this point, I feel like I have 5 minutes of mistakes I can make off my summa best, and that's about it, which should be more than enough. I've actually been pretty fine with K64. So it doesn't need to be like some crazy good run. I just need it to be, again, good enough. If I can also get under 430, that would be like the second thing. Like, I guess if I was to rank my priorities right now, beat my personal best, beat world record, beat 430. I won't need to do another run of classic titles for a long time if I can get world record on this run. I'll stream whatever I want on Saturday. I can just do an entire day of KDL2 if I want. But we'll be back to the drawing board if I can't clutch it out with K64. I should have slid there. I don't know why I didn't. Honestly, I don't know if anything anyone says is going to jinx it harder than that KSS run just did. Okay, don't take spare hits. Don't take spare stray hits. Don't do it. Good luck with K64, my dude. Hope the runs treat you well today. I was gonna say, like, the run I had with multiple deaths in the classic titles race was a 105, and my PB is like a 102. So if I can save even a little bit of time throughout K64, this is a lock. It doesn't need to be great. Like, I can have bad bosses. I just can't have any, like, horrible deaths in key spots. It's not like Hundo where I need to worry about, like, stage resets and stuff like that. Say I'll lock in. I might also, like, I'm not going to close chat, but I'm probably going to be reading chat, like, minimally throughout the next hour. Especially during, like, the difficult parts. Oh yeah, by the time I get into Shiver and Ripple, 100%. I'm gonna grab a tomato after this level, by the way. No, dude! Why? Fuck me. Ah, I saw that coming too. I'm... Dude. I can't believe this shit, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a horrible, horrible mistake to make. Honestly, that would have been a decent World 1 too if I didn't have to reset and Wispy there. That would have been a decent World 1. Oh, I should have just ran off and slid off. That was... okay, whatever. I guess I grabbed health. That was way too close. Alright. Cool. Good enough. Good enough. This is a good world too. If I can go entire worlds where on Summa Best I'm only bleeding like 10 seconds, that's perfect. Honestly, World 1 would have been not terrible too had it not frickin' been for Wispy. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do, but that works, I guess. Alright, I'll grab a tomato at the end of this level. There's actually a decent amount of health in 3-2, but I am a little bit wary of going into it with 2 health. Seems unnecessarily risky. always screwed that up. Alright, very scuffed, but good enough. Very scuffed, good enough. Forgot about that. Oh, man. I just realized I forgot to change to my N64 layout, so the cropping's not great. I completely forgot what button to press. I completely forgot to press X, and now I have to do the slow swim of shame. I pressed B, and I don't know why. I pressed up, then I pressed B. That is like an embarrassing mistake to make at this point. For as long as I've played this game, that's kind of an embarrassing mistake to make. So I guess I'll take like my 30-second time loss. Oh man. Come on. Yep. Dude. Nice. Makes up for some of the time. I'm just gonna grab the tomato before acro. That'll be good enough. Cool. Alright, I'll lose like, I don't know, I'll lose like 30 seconds to some of the best. Okay. This is all still very manageable. I wasn't freaking running and then I lost my whatever. Dude, what? I gotta keep my health up for the boss. I gotta keep my health up. I'll just stick at the top of the screen and play this safe. As we hit hour 4 here. No, okay, I'm not making this. Usually I hit that Bobo, so I tried to undershoot it, and then I just landed in the lava instead. So I guess damned if you do, damned if you don't. There's got to be some good spacing that works there to not get hit, but I need to mess around with that more probably. I can't believe I screwed up the fish section. I'm still like kind of in disbelief over that. Okay. 3 cycle isn't bad. That was really scuffed, but I didn't form Fire Sword right away because on the first round, nothing spawned near me. And then on the second round, I used a cutter too late, and I didn't really have the opportunity to even go for one. I know, like, if you can't get Fire Sword, just use cutter for a bit. It's slower, but it's at least safe. Cool. Losing only like 15 seconds, a little bit less. I can afford to lose like up to a minute in Shiver Star and like up to a minute in Ripple Star. I've got time to spare. I don't need to be anywhere close to perfect. I'll land on this. Let me just grab this next set of health. If nothing else, I'll grab a tomato by the end of the level if I just am at that point where I just need to survive. Really need to grab some health though during this section if I can. It's kind of crazy to think about. Honestly, had it been for a slightly better World 1 and maybe like the fish thing in like 3-4, this is like PB pace. Obviously, there's still a lot to go, but also 3 health is not what I want for the last room. Definitely gonna grab the tomato afterwards. I just need to be careful in the meantime, though. Oh, I'm gonna run into this. I thought maybe I had gone over, and I have not. Hey, at least I got that health. That's pretty convenient. and then I got hit, so less so. That's fine. Just grab the tomato and we'll be good to go. Oh, I think this is too short. Jeez. Oh my god, dude. Can I get some sort of half-decent pattern? Like anything? Oh my god, dude. That was horrible. That was so frickin' bad. Alright, whatever. That's fine. We'll manage. Okay. That works. That works. That's fine. Could have probably grabbed that health, but whatever. Yeah. All good. Butchered that, but wasn't a huge loss by any stretch of the imagination. Never one cycle this anymore. I used to be able to do it, and I think every time I've tried it since, I just haven't been able to get it. I can't believe I went for that and then missed it. Oh, I'm gonna miss this. If I maybe didn't, I probably would have gone for it had I not gotten hit by the Gordo. Please stop getting hit. I'm gonna wait this one out too. I'm scared. Four hits. Let's go. One more slap. Alright, that works. Sub 430 is going to be so unbelievably close. Like, it'll be like a high 429 if anything. Okay. I'm gonna grab Needle instead of Spark, so that's fine. If I have, like, Nippo, if I have a good Ripple Star, this is world record, man. Like, if I have a good Ripple Star, this is world record, and it's a sub 430. It literally all comes down to this last, like, 7 minutes of gameplay. KSS was a disaster. I had a bad death in KDL 3. Even in K64, I had to redo Wispy because I lost double fire on the Wispy Juniors. But like all of that is fine if I can just clutch out this Ripple Star and Dark Matter. It's all I need. I won't lie, I am so unbelievably nervous. I've been able to like feel my chest this entire run. My hands have gotten so sweaty, and I just like I can feel my heart rate and my chest going absolutely ballistic. And as K64 has gone on, it's gone worse and worse. I'll say this isn't even the God run. I had the horrible KSS. Oh, Nippo. In KSS, I died in the ROM-K auto-scroller before Meta Knight. Like, that's how bad this run is. I had to do Sword Meta Knight because I lost Plasma, and I had to, like, redo 30 seconds of the auto-scroller. This is, like, not a God run. And I died in 5-2 in KDL 3 and, like, all this stuff. Yo, Sword in that particular instance was not faster. The numbers, the analytics lied. But I'm telling you, if I can just clutch out... It doesn't even need to be a good Miracle Matter. It doesn't even need to be a good Ripple Star. It just needs to be completed. And don't die, I guess. Holy shit, man. You're very real for that, Biku. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna try to avoid reading chat for the remainder of this run. I just missed the door because I was trying to read chat and I gotta focus up. I mean, I'm making excuses, but I get distracted easily. A crazy pop-off is coming if this is world record. A crazy pop-off is coming if this is world record. If there is one time for me to get the Miracle Matter RNG, if there is one time for me to get to win the lottery, it is right now. It is right now. Please. No, dude. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I can do this. Okay, we're gonna pretend that spark didn't happen. That's a bad fire. I'm only gonna get 1 hit here, or 2 hits. I thought I had I forgot that I needed 2 hits. Okay, that's fine. Need 2 hits on spark. I only need 2 hits on spark. Dude. Whatever, it's fine. I can do this. Let's go! Woo! Yes! Yes, baby! Yes! Let's go! World record! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, holy jeez. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Thank you for the GGs. My god. Let's go, dude. I've been running this category for 4 years. I finally got world record. First sub 430. Oh my god, man. I can't believe I pulled off a 104 K64 with like all... Oh my god, dude. No, I can't do it to him. 4328 Kirby's Adventure, 1245 KDL, 3912 KDL2 without Ku and 6-4, 10519 KDL3 with the death, 4230 KSS, screw KSS, 10446 K64. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Jeez, man. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to be doing a classic titles run on Saturday anymore. I no longer need to. Dude, I was gonna say, that KSS run was such... Like, that KSS run was so bad. GCO, I missed wheel mix, so I had to do the wing jet route. Dynablade, I had second try jet mix, plus I had to... I missed a boss skip in Sushi Waterfall. ROM-K, second try jet mix, died, lost plasma, had to do sword Meta Knight. Milky Way Wishes was just bad. It was just mediocre. I was gonna say the KSS throw, and it didn't crash. Nothing crashed. No Kirby's Adventure crash. No Miracle Matter death. One of what's crazy, this is so improvable too. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do it anytime soon, but like, this run with like a slightly better KDL3, maybe save a minute or two in KSS, like this can go to 425 and lower. Like, this can go so much lower with just a far fewer deaths. Man. What a frickin' run. What a frickin' run. Oh, man, I was like, I can't lie to you. Like, when we were doing the race last Saturday, like I wanted this. Like, this is what I was practicing for. This is what I wanted. But the run I was doing at the time wasn't great, and then when the game crashed in KA, it was like, okay, this is, you know, it's fully Jover. There's nothing to do. Honestly, even last summer when we did the race and I got third, like, I was so motivated at that point to keep grinding for this because I knew it was possible. But, like, I didn't have the time. I kind of lost interest, and it was tough to stay not rusty on all the games. So it was like, I knew this was possible. I just didn't know if it was realistic, and if I was possible, how long it would take me to do. But yeah, man, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna end stream because I need to go get food. And yeah, I can't even lie. I'm kind of like almost in shock. This is like the first PB in a hot minute that I've had, and it's the first. This is one of the only like Kirby actual world records I've gotten. Like I technically had world record in Return to Dreamland and a few other categories, but those always felt like there wasn't much activity at the time. Like, it was like an early world record. Then when people started, what meal am I celebrating with? God, I don't even know. I don't even know. I was gonna do tacos tonight, so I guess I'll celebrate with tacos. Because tacos are already pretty fun. That's a celebratory meal. Get the whole buffet. Buku, go for sub 5. Join the sub 5 club. It's myself, Nippo, Beam Queen, Soul, Aston, and Riolu, and Tracy. There's 6 people right now. Eventually, we're going to get a leaderboard where all of top 10 in classic titles is sub 5s, which is also insane. Okay, I'm going to raid Reiner because he was cheering me on for a lot of this. And also KDL too good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone who stuck around with the really terrible internet for this stream. Sub 5 club, eh? Hope y'all have a great evening, and I'll ideally be back to do some more streaming. I'm not sure what I'll do, but I'll be back Saturday, ideally, to stream. Maybe I'll just focus on K64 at 80%, get a PB, KDL2, or something completely different, but figure that out. Have a good one, everyone.